Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good day, good night, whatever. Everybody, I hope that you are well. Wow, that was a busy weekend. Busy Saturday, and then we have family over on Sunday. So busy, 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 busy. I didn't get on with Kuro with his event last night, which was a real shame. And I need to change my glasses because I've got the wrong ones on for watching the television. So let me just quickly change those. Oh, that's a bit better. I can see now. I must get these changed at some point. It's a nightmare having multiple pairs of glasses, but that's the joys of getting old. Yeah, so busy. I did a lot of work on the randomizer over the weekend. So module number 2 is 95% of the way there. I need to spend another day or so loading in the data now, and thank you to everybody that has loaded up race definitions using the form and have also contacted me through other medium, although the form is the preferred. I'm going to be getting those loaded up over the next day or two. That will be to test the system. We could be using it as early as Thursday, possibly even Wednesday, depending on how my week goes. So this evening, unusually for me, I have nothing planned. So what I thought we would do is we would revisit some of the lobby races that I've got saved away in the game before I delete them and or build them into the game. A lot of them are going to get blown away, I think. So I thought we'd run those, and at the end of the day, that will be what we do. Because I don't really fancy any of the daily races this week. I might look at some of them offline and see what sort of lap times I can do. But with the week that I've got ahead of me and wanting to get the randomizer done, I haven't got 2, 3, 4 hours to sit grinding away to get a lap time down to then go and race. And quite a few of the people that I've seen online today are predicting that this is going to be a DR killer anyway this week. So with all of that taken into account, I want to get the randomizer done because that is the primary driver for the lobby racing on the channel in the evening. And I then want to get a bit more organized. A lot of you have been saying, you're talking a lot about the randomizer. Are you ditching the daily races? No, I am not. I'm still going to be planning on doing the daily races myself. And my idea for an evening of racing with you guys will be to do a random race at 9 o'clock to get us all into, just as a warm up, get us in the mood for racing. We'll then probably do daily race A, daily race B, daily race C, because not a lot of people do A, but daily race B, daily race C. And then after that, getting into the randomizer. Although we could be doing daily race A if people want to do it. Who knows? So, as is becoming the norm at the moment, we've got a massive 23 people viewing at the moment. Absolutely insane. I can see that chat is going mad whilst I've been talking, as well as those people that I said hello to in the chat. Wayne is in, Kushti's in, Faz M1, Ernie Ball's in, SpongeBob's in, MZ Motorsports is in. It's Martin Luther King Day over in the States, which means no school for today. So what have you been up to, MZ? Lots of racing, I hope. G-Dad's in the room. Mad Mikey's on. Reese is on. Matt's in. Leroy's in. It's mad. It's madness. Thank you ever so much to all of you for your support. It blows me away every night that you guys want to come and spend time, not just with me, with everybody, but collectively just to join in. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you to everybody that has been submitting the forms again for the lobby races. I haven't forgotten about them. Those will be the main drivers for setting up those races, both in the game and in the randomizer. So thank you for those of you that have submitted those. A lot of work to be done. And also, the subscription's gone crazy, and I really didn't get an opportunity to say too much on Friday, but Never Quit is a 2-times channel member. Dave Potter is a 5-time channel member, so thank you ever so much, guys, for your support. And then subscribers over the last couple of days, Clifford Atkinson, Tom Gale, Carl, 51 dirt bike, Cecilio Simpson, and then just in the last few hours, the last 7 hours or so, King Weirdo, Felipe Melo, Thugs, Matthew, John, and Tom, who I've been talking to just recently about what we do. And thank you again to, I think it was M1, who was helping with some of the answers there. So, well, we've loaded up the minis, guys. I mean, where better place to start? We all enjoy the minis. We're at Goodwood, and it's going to be a mix of stuff. It really is. I don't know what's coming. We'll probably just take the order that it is in Gran Turismo, and I don't even know what that is. But I did load up Goodwood, first of all, because I know we love the minis, and several people over the last 4 or 5 days have said, please add Goodwood mini race to the randomizer. We haven't run it for a while because we normally do this on a 1980s night on a Friday. So I thought, well, why not? Let's open up with it. Let's give it a whirl. Matt, thank you very much for telling your friends on GT7 about the channel. I've really appreciate that. Mad Mikey, yeah, we're going comfort soft tyres on this one. Going to be nice and slidey. There could well be a few people getting the back end out. There could be a few people sliding around. We shall see what is occurring. So at the moment, because normally I bring the details up in the randomizer, and there's going to be more details in the version 2, by the way, that come up on the screen. It's quite a fair bit of extra code that I've had to put together. But we are racing for fun, 16 people in the room, so we're going to max out the room if we can. I don't think we will this early on a Monday because a lot of people will be off looking at the daily races. The auto start is off. We're at Goodwood Motor Circuit for 5 laps. The weather is going to be random, and we're running in the afternoon. I'm using random for all of the weather now. It's throwing up some really good races. Grid start with false start check. Fastest first, so whoever does the quickest time will be leading us off. BOP is on. Brake balance, I think, is on. Otherwise, many of the settings are normal that we're used to running. Tyre wear 5, fuel consumption 5. Don't know if that's going to make any difference on a 5-lap race. Probably won't. Nitrous, we've turned off. And the qualifier is never going to work on 1 minute. I need to change that in just a moment. And obviously, we've got the Mini that will be running single car and our normal bits and bobs that we do. So I just need to make a very quick change in here. This is as per we last ran it, and I think the last time I ran it we only had a minute qualifying and nobody could get round, so there will be a few of these I'm going to have to watch and just check as we're going through today. So we'll change those settings. And then, normally I'm jibber jabbering for 10 or 15 minutes and people often come in a little bit later. 23 people in the channel, so it might happen. Well, maybe. Aid, can you allow wide body? Oh, we don't normally. Oh, wide body becomes a real issue. It becomes a major issue because we all really like BOP. And we went through this last time we did the minis. And the only way that I can get the wide body allowed is by turning a BOP off. And we did that last time and I got completely slated for it. So, Aid, I'm sorry, mate, but I don't know any way of turning wide body on without turning the BOP tuning prohibited off. And the consensus of opinion on the channel was that we didn't want to do that, mainly because we were getting people that were running away and it wasn't quite so tight running. So if you haven't got the classic Mini, I would say grab it as soon as you can when it's in the second-hand dealership. I don't know if it's in there today, haven't looked, but grab one. But it will only be a short race. We're going to be 5 minutes quali, probably about a 7-8 minute race. It won't be too long. hopefully you'll be able to join us in the next one. So I'm really sorry, mate. I really am. I'd love to have you on board. Reese, how many races are you doing with minis? I was just planning on doing the one and then going on to the next race that's in my list of races. Let me just switch over the screen. So in the event settings, I have got, if I do load settings, we got Goodwood in the minis, I've got Deep Forest in the BMW, Le Mans in GT2, Kuro's event was again Le Mans in the GR1, I think, but it was limited GR1s, it was the 1990s ones. We got the Honda at the Red Bull Ring, we got Maggiore that we did the other day in the Lancer, Tsukuba in the GReddy, and then I've got an old last week's Daily Race B, last week's Daily Race C, and then the randomiser. So those were the races that I was planning on going through. But you know me, if you love the minis and we want to stick in the minis for a short while, then we can do that. But as you will see, not everybody has got a standard mini. So we are going to rule out a lot of people that would like to run with us if we stick with that mini. Aid, think I sold the wrong one. No. Reese doesn't have a few of those cars. What I would say is the mini one, the trouble with the mini, there isn't anything really that can go up with it. If you do the Fiat R-Buff, the 500, it doesn't work. If you do the new mini, it doesn't work. It's just too quick. And this is one that a lot of us love. So I would say if you haven't got the mini, bear with us. Let's get this one out of the way. And then we'll drop into the next one. And then for all of the other races, hopefully you're going to have a car that's close to what we're running. And as I said, I am working on the randomiser 2 at the moment. And the idea of the randomiser 2 will be to use cars that you win in the game. And I know a lot of people do sell them. Hopefully most of us will have kept them. So I'm going to dive into this one. I'm going to don the headphones. So Reese, can you do an M3 E46 race one day? Well, there's a BMW race coming up. Why don't we do it? Which was the E46? Was that the 1980s one? I can't remember which the E46 was. I should know my BMWs. Right, we've got 8 of us racing, I think, because I don't think Ada's got the car. It's a 2000 Dira. All right, we'll have a look. Reese, remind me. Next race up, we'll do the BMW. I think I've got the BMW one set up for Deep Forest, which should be quite nice. It'll be similar to one of the dailies I think I did a little while ago. Hey Kuro, how are you doing, my friend? Alright, I'm just going to pop out on track. I should point out that I have different footwear this evening. Normally I am driving in sort of semi-hard soled slippers, and I picked up some slipper socks over the weekend, which I'm hoping is going to give me a little bit more feeling, but it's a little bit better than just doing it in plain socks. So yeah, today could be quite interesting, if I'm perfectly honest. So Kuro's watching the football. Who's playing, mate? I probably shouldn't ask that question. Reese, I haven't seen what car you got because I'm out on track, my friend. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter too much. Algeria versus Angola. Okay. Barefoot trainers is what I need. Barefoot being a maker trainer, I'm assuming. Right, let me just hop out of here and see what car we've got. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to run against these cars, but give it a go. You're either going to be slow, fast, or competitive. It's going to be one of the three. We'll see how it goes. Kuro, I need to figure Race C. Race C seems to be quite strategy. Quite a lot of strategy, I understand, this week. Anyway, enough jibber jabber. Why don't we... Is there anybody out there that is about to join us? Can I just get a thumbs up if there's anybody about to join us? I will wait, but I'd love to get this one going if I can. Yeah, cool. I saw a few postings about strategies today, and they seem to be a bit mixed. And there's been quite a few people asking on Reddit about strategies and stuff as well. So, yeah. Kuro might swing a bite later. That would be fine, my friend. You know the way we roll. Dropping in, dropping out. I don't think I need to shout out the rules and regs. Because everybody in here are people that we are used to running with. So I am going to get this one underway. Anybody that is looking to run, I'm afraid you're going to have to wait for the next one now, because we, my friends, are going qualifying for the first lobby race of the week on the PlayStation Racer channel. I hope that the sound and the audio and the visuals are okay. They seem to be when I checked earlier on. And we're starting off with a real old slow coach. This car on these tyres really does like to work my wheel. When I'm going in a straight line, it's just it's almost like I've got wear on the front of the car. So a lot of this one is going to be about slipstreaming, getting it slowed down for one or two of these corners. You can guarantee somebody's going to be taking a trip across the grass, and the weather is looking quite interesting at the moment. It's looking quite grey out there. The track looks reasonably dry at the moment. But this one does tend to be a lesson in slipstreaming. So 8's gone through. So that little car that you said was slow is not very slow. It doesn't matter. It's going to give us somebody to chase. I'm being bumped. That's going to help my lap time. Hopefully that will help whoever's bump drafting me with their lap time too. Hey, no, don't worry about it, mate. If you haven't got the Mini, you haven't got the Mini. It's fine. At least you haven't jumped into something super quick, as we have had in the past. You've been sensible, which is fine. Whoa! I nearly dropped that. Who have I got behind me? M1, I think. Oh, that's getting a little bit wide. I was just trying to get in a slipstream, but just a tad wide. Getting another little bump from M1. See if we can both catch up with Aid. If I can pick up a slipstream off Aid, then I can drag M1 along as well. Our only thing is I've got to be a little bit careful of these corners that are coming up. Don't want to overcook it. Well, we've got 1 minute 52 to go. Oh, we've got a bit of a battle going on behind now. So no bump drafting benefit right now for the moment. Malkovich and Ernie. Just leaving my braking just a little bit later there. Just trying to get on the back of Aid. It's actually quite nice. I can feel the pedals a bit more than my slippers, which is good. 91 top. We're topping out less than that, I think. I mean, I'm in a slipstream and I'm only like getting about 80, what, 83. Whoa, I've gone too wide now. I'm looking at the gauges. It's alright, guys. It's only the quali. I'd had enough of leading anyway. I don't know what sort of top speeds you guys are getting. But I think I'm getting mid-80s. Obviously I haven't got any benefit of slipstream right now. I'm 86, 87. So it's similar to you. It's not that far away. I think you picked a good car, my friend. Oh, that's a... whoa, Mad Mikey goes through on the inside too. I'm just trying to stay on the back of Leroy for the moment, see if I can give him a little bit of a punch. I do need to watch for the corners. I do not want to... Oh, Mad Mikey's gone off. Oh, there we go. We are out and done. What I do want to do, I want to grab a pen. So you are in the Sports 800. Who makes that? So it's a Sports 800 65. And that can equal the Mini. So that could always be a an equalizer. Right, let's... It's a hot... Okay, no worries. That's cool. That's a good choice. That was a very good choice. So it's a Honda. That's cool, because when I set this one up in the randomizer, I can now put 2 cars in to give people a choice. And of course, we've got BOP is set, so theoretically it should bring us all back into line. Goodness me, my wheel is super twitchy today. Right, good luck everybody. Just went a little bit wide into that corner. Hi, Rimac. Hello to anybody that I haven't said hello to. Been a bit of a crazy day today, and I wanted to get racing quick. So did a little bit of an intro and then straight into this. No real plan for this evening. We're just revisiting some of the races that we've been doing over recent weeks. Whoa! So Aid and Leroy just got into a bit of a tangle. I think Aid is going to get that one back. Looks like he was slowing down. 2 of them got into each other a little bit there. This is what we talk about with respectful racing. I tell you what, this Mini is awfully heavy on the steering. It's Compared to the G29 wheel, which is quite light, this Pro, the steering has gone really heavy, like it's got no power steering. Just like the real thing. It's really thrown me. The only thing is it's a bit weird the way it's shaking at times when it's going straight. Right, I need to work on getting on the back of these guys now. Not too quick through there. Oh, that was a... Did I get away with that? I think I might have done. That was awfully close. Who we got behind? Leroy is still behind at the moment. Not quite sure why I've got traction control 1 on. Really need to lose that, but for the moment I'm not going to play around too much. Just got the radar on to watch what's going on. Looks like M1 is just pulling away a little bit at the moment. Possibly got the benefit of slipstream. Weather's still looking pretty grey here at Goodwood. Late dare I leave the brake in, get over on the curb. Really want to try and get on the back of these cars up front. Leaving the brake in as late as I can. Not dropping down the gears too much because I don't want to get the back end of the car moving around too much. So just trying to work with a higher gear at the moment. But unfortunately, M1 is still pulling away. I don't know whether he's got the benefit of the slipstream. Leroy's chasing me down, but it looks like he's going to be another lap before we're getting into bump drafting category, or bump drafting whatever's. The position where he could start bump drafting me, you know what I'm trying to say. So for the moment, I just need to keep on pressing on. Don't go on the grass, don't go on the grass. All the guys up front seem to be line stern. We've got Mad Mikey up front, Malkovich in second. Ernie Ball is in third, Rimac in fourth, M1 in fifth. And it all seems to be fairly settled out the front there at the moment. Just covering that inside line a little bit better this time. Not really catching Mad Mikey now. Just going to have to continue to work at this as best I can. Oh, that's on the grass. Just trying to carry as much speed as I can through those corners. That's not helped my case at all. Hi, Andy. New wheel. Had it for a few weeks now, but yes, it's the Logitech Pro that I now have. The G29 is now officially my backup wheel. Wow, somebody's closed up real big time. Aid has closed up massively onto the back of me, but unfortunately M1 is now nearly 7 seconds down the road, so running significantly quicker than I am right now. But it still looks like it's fairly even up the front. Is anybody going to take any really bold moves to try and get some late move done to challenge for an additional place? Or are they all settled down and pretty much set where they are? Okay, second gear doesn't help there. That's actually not helped at all. That's made it even worse. Let's try. Keep that tight, keep the power down. All beans through there this time. M1 still pulling away. Ernie Ball still fourth. Rimac third. Malkovich in second. And Mad Mikey in one. in first place, and Map Mikey seems to be absolutely out in front. Looks like a good old battle going on behind though. And we got 3 of us are quite close together at the moment. That was a bit better through there. Just can I keep it off the grass? Oh, just trying to carry as much speed as I can through there. Back end just wanting to go a little bit. So we've got Mad Mikey back down to 4.9. So I don't know whether he's just made a mistake. I don't feel that I'm going particularly any quicker. And he is now pulling away again. So I think he might have just maybe just a little bit of a moment. Maybe a bit of a slide. And these minis, when you tend to hit the grass with these, they do tend to go and keep going around here. So I suspect that it was just a small moment, maybe a slide or something. He's back out to 5 seconds now, so he's continuing to run away. Whoa, there we go. There's a big sliding on the grass for me, so that's gonna, you'll see that time to M1 is going to absolutely skyrocket now, and Leroy is going to be right on the back of me anytime soon. There he is. He's right there. That angle's a little bit too tight. Again, a little bit too bothered about who was behind rather than the line through the corner. I might actually end up doing a profile on this wheel for this car, because this little shaking is actually quite off-putting. It's when you're going in a straight line, the steering wheel is just feeding back in a strange way that I've not experienced before. But I think this is the first time we've run this in these minis, and the steering is very, 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 very heavy indeed. Leroy just trying to give me a push through here so that we can both slipstream. Can he get back on the back of me? Come on, my friend, catch me up. Although I think we're way too far away to catch M1. Leroy, if you've got any sense, you'll be looking for a pass now. Can I hold him behind just as we go into this last little sequence of corners? Or is he going to dive it up the inside and get the place? Don't worry about the yellow flags. I know exactly what that is about. They're showboating on the line. Whoa, we did manage to keep 6th place. Wow, Mad Mikey, look at that, 9 seconds out in front. Shumi, good battle. Rumac and Ernie. It certainly looks like it. Only a second between the two. And Bernie Ball's only a second off as well. So that was pretty close. And it looked like a very, very clean, respectful, and well-run race. So let's do the usual, because I'm going to have to get into the habit of this, of doing the replay and the result. So our result for our first race this evening, Mad Mikey with a 1:46.9 and fastest lap. Malkovich with a 1:48.6, less than a second behind. Rimac Murray in third, just under a second behind the second place. Ernie Ball in fourth. Again, only another second out, so all very even at the top. And then we had M1 Racing, who fell off the back of that leading pack and was fighting back towards the end there, but 21 seconds off the pace for the race. I was 29 seconds off in 6th, and then Leroy in 7th, and Aid in 8th. Obviously, Aid running a non-mini car. So, yeah. There we go. Mad Mikey, I don't know how you did that. You drove fast, my friend. You drove fast. You drove well. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, hopefully all the minis were fairly stock. Mine was, but there we go. Aid was our traitor. Aid, no, mate. No, 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 you weren't. Okay, so let's go into the edit settings. So as I said, I haven't really got anything lined up for tonight, but we were looking for a BMW. Now, I possibly will need to dive into the race settings in a moment, but I just want to have a little look. So we're going for the Beamers, and we were looking for an E. Was it an E86? Which one do we want, my friend? The 46. Of course, the 86 is a much more modern one. Duh, duh, duh. An 03. Mad Mikey, I've already driven around today for 9 hours. Now I'm sitting in my rig. So you've been driving around for real for 9 hours, or driving around in the game for 9 hours? Okay, so I'm looking for an E46 03. So are we talking about this little baby? Because that is the one. Oh, in real. Oh, you must be tired. Because that is the one that I was looking at running in. And we're looking for sport soft tyres. Have I got sport soft tyres? No, I don't. I'm going to go and buy them. Just make sure this is all stock, which I've got weight reduction on this one. That's a pain because I can't take that off. But for what it's worth, the weight reduction is a pain. It actually makes it harder to run. I did that with the M2 competition, and I killed my car by putting the weight reduction on. I want to get another one of these, but I can't do that whilst we are racing. So I think that we'll go for that one. But we're in the M303, and we'll see how things pan out. BOP should be on, so it will level everything up. Yeah, BOP is on. The one thing I do want to do is make sure that the qualifier is set to 5 minutes. So there is going to be a room change in just a moment, guys, I'm afraid. Random, custom weather, that's all good. We're doing 4 laps of this one. I'm going to change the event settings, and we'll see how we go. G-Dad, have you got anything close? Or is this one of the cars that you can actually buy in the game? I'm not sure if it is or not. I don't know if this is a second hand only, or whether you can actually buy it. 60k in used cars. Is it in there at the moment, Reese? It's also a cafe book. Most of the cars that I've got in the randomizer are all cafe book related. So those of us that have done the cafe books and haven't sold the cars, then hopefully we'll have most of them. I think we should nominate the red Honda to a random person each race. The problem is that that's going to be horrendous in this one. Yeah, when we put the GR2s on, I nominate you go in the Honda just to show us what you can do with it. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know if the 89 one's gonna no, I think you proposed it. Right, I'm gonna just get out on track for a moment and just see what this car is like around here. That's a very, very good question. I think that we are on sports, whichever one you want. don't know why, but my wheel feels really heavy tonight. Crazy heavy. Oh, should be all right. Maybe it's just me. Fuel runs down quick, does it? Well, we're only starting with a quarter of a tank. For some strange reason. So long as we can get around the first lap or two, that will be interesting, won't it? At the moment, the fuel settings and the tyre settings are one of the things that I am working on, because we're going to introduce fuel and tyres a lot more into our lobby races. One of the things when I was talking to people, they wanted some strategy in. Having fuel and tyres set to off or one really wasn't cutting it for a lot of people. So I think we're good. Whether that fuel is going to get all the way or not, I'm not quite sure, if I'm honest. We've got 1.9 laps of fuel on power level 1. Oh, I need to brake earlier than that. Okay, we need to brake a lot earlier than that. What I have got to do though is, let me just have a look at the... That looks all okay. I'm just playing with my steering wheel settings for the moment, guys. That's better. It's actually a little bit light now, but whoa. So this is going to be interesting. I'm getting 2 laps of fuel and we're doing a 5 or 4 lap race, I think it is. Well, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Right, I'm going to come out in a moment. I'm going to start the old... take that back up to 5 where it normally is. Right, we're going to start the quali, guys. That's better. I don't know why, it was really heavy. Just restarting the wheel has put me back to my normal settings. It was like everything was maxed out, like when you first get the wheel. It was need to be a real muscly person. I'm certainly not that. Well, you guys wanted different. You're getting different. I haven't forgotten that a number of you do still want to do the daily races. You enjoy doing the daily races to race against real people without actually having to go into silly lobbies in the daily races. You like to practice them with respectful racers. So I have taken all of that on board. And when I get my randomiser sorted out and the schedule sorted out, on a Sunday, I'm hoping, well, actually it won't be Sunday, will it? It'll be Monday. I want to try and find some time to check out the Daily Race B recipe, for want of a better word, but all the parameters are, and then log that into the game for that week. And then we'll be running the Daily Race B and Daily Race C once every day. A few of you wanted to have the same track car combo throughout the week. That was something that came through. Some of you said no, that will be boring, but I think doing it for the people that do in the daily races is a nice thing to do. But the bulk of what we're going to be doing is going to be this sort of thing. Randomized stuff, random weather, which was the number one takeaway from from when I spoke to everybody. It was what everybody wants to do. So how are we doing, guys? I seem to be all on my lonesome. Good job, because I've just been that again. And of course this is my flying lap. I'm trying to slow this down where I'm used to slowing it down in the GR3 car. Of course, this is the beauty of what we're doing here, because we're now on a track that I know how to run in the GR3s. I'm now having to learn to drive it in this M3 with silly tyres on. And I think also we got heavy damage on, which means the damage from that bump is going to stick with me now right the way through the quali, unless I dive into the pits and take it off. But have I really got time to do that? No, I don't think I do. Whoa, Malkovich came in hot there. That's not normally an overtaking pace through there, so I wasn't quite expecting anybody to come through really quick. Now I'm trying again to get used to running with the what I refer to as the bonnet cam. So I am watching the radar. I can see I've got a car up the inside of me at the moment, so just give that car a little bit of room. My only problem is he's still up the inside, but I've got to get over for the fuel. Otherwise I'm going to run out. This is actually going to be quite interesting then on the fuel. Do you pit? Do you fuel save? Do you... What do you do? Not even sure how much longer we got to run. We've got 54 seconds, so I haven't even got enough time for another one. So that's repairing the damage, the suspension and the aerodynamics. And then what I need to do is to certainly work out where I need to brake here. We've got an absolute car park down the bottom here. They've all clearly realised that they can't do another lap. Oh, they all ran out of fuel on the line. Oh my word, oh wow. Malkovich ran out of fuel too. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Now, what fuel map were they on? Were they on one? Did they try a different fuel map just to get them to the end? Were they lifting and coasting? This is going to be very, very, very interesting. I mean, I've just put full fuel on, a fixed damage. I'm going for it because I want to try and get a half decent lap in. This is going to be interesting. So when you run out of fuel, guys, does it let you limp round to the pits, or is it just dumping you at the side of the track? Because there seem to be an awful lot of cars littering the track. Hey Matt, don't worry about it. But thank you for the apology. That is what all the respectfulness is about. I really appreciate that. Right, so we did set a time in the end. I don't know if it's improved me anything. It hasn't really. Still languishing down there in position number 10. Although that might even have been my outlap, so I don't even think I qualified. I didn't. It was my outlap. Duh. Right, okay, so this is going to be interesting. What fuel maps are people running? Are they going to be upshifting early and fuel saving? Are they just going to go for it and go for a pit? This is going to be interesting. This one is one to watch. This is going to be one to watch. And if this works out well, can I get a thumbs up at the end of this race if you enjoyed this, guys? Because it's quite the challenge. This is interesting. What strategy? What is everybody doing? I need a spy in the camp to go throughout the grid and tell me what everybody's doing. Don't do that, that's cheating. I think I could probably come down. So we've got 3 laps after this one. We've got a couple in the pits already. Sorry guys, I'm just thinking while I'm racing about this strategy and how this is likely to play out. trying to second guess what people are doing as well. Also don't want to fall too far back. So we've got 2 laps at the end of this one to do. This is all very interesting. Mad Mikey's in now. What are these guys doing? With regards to strategy now. The leader is well down the road, which is Malkovich. Leroy's second, Rimac in third. I'm running fourth at the moment, but how are things going to pan out? Mad Mikey going through. He's obviously on a just dash and go for it strategy. I'd love to know what people have done with regards to strategies. I'm definitely going to save the replay on this one and then look back. Really, really interesting to see what people have done. It's probably a little bit too brave. At this stage, I don't think we can really push it out that far. I'm just trying to stay with these guys at the moment. Pick up a slipstream off Leroy, that will save me a little bit. Oh, I don't think we're going to have enough. We're not going to have enough. This strategy's not worked. I've cut it a little bit too tight. Oh no. Oh, I just got a bit too greedy on that last lap. Oh no, we just got a little bit too greedy. That's it, fuel's gone. Now everybody comes flying past. Oh, that's a shame, I was almost there. Whoa! A few people trying to bump me over the line. That's a shame. I just got on that last lap. I should have just left it tweaked out. That one, that really gets you thinking. That is going in the randomiser. So this was I'm going to need to bear with me a second, guys, because did we enjoy that one? What was the settings? View the event settings. So we'll do a screen grab on that. We'll do a screen grab on that. Screen grab on that. I like that one. We do lots of screen grabs to do. Matt, you know, I actually think that the strategy I ran wasn't far off. I just got a little bit too eager and I wound the fuel map up too quickly. I should have played it slightly differently. Hey, we're working on this one. So the winners and losers there. Well, I lost out. Matt Mikey was the winner with a 139.9. So just snuck underneath the 140 there. Lovely lap. Love to know what your strategy was. Shumi with a 141.4 in second. Ernie Ball in third with a 142.7. So again, pretty close at the top. Leroy in fourth with, I think, a no-stopper. I think Ernie might have done a no-stopper too, not quite sure. M1M came flying through. I think he may well have stopped, I'm not quite sure, but in fifth. Reese in sixth. I got seventh and Aid got eighth. So, yes, an interesting one. Malkovich in ninth. G-Dad in 10th. And it looks like Rimac finished that one in the pits. Oh, man, I love it. Oh, dear. M1M should be disqualified for that spoiler. What spoiler did he have? Oh, non-standard. Oh, that's fine. Matt Mikey, to be honest, just flat out, I don't know enough about fuel tyre wear to work with it. So you must have pitted. You must have pitted then, I guess. Well, that was a bit of fun. I enjoyed that one, and of course, I'm not going to run it again because obviously, you know, we've had a bit of a heads up. But BOP, I think, was on. Yeah, BOP was on. So it's all fair in love and war. All fair. All fair. Right. So loading the settings. So we've done the minis at Goodwood. We've done the Deep Forest Raceway. Ooh. Now we really step up. Ooh, okay, this could be interesting with regards to tyres. This is 24 hours at Le Mans. Now, look at the screen carefully, my friends. We're doing 5 laps of Le Mans, so it's going to be a longish race, this one. We've got custom weather. We're starting off in the afternoon. I've got 1 times speed. Let's just make that 5, just for make it interesting. But look at this weather. Look at this weather. Thing could happen in the 5th one. That could be interesting. We got grid starts is on. BOP is on. Yada yada yada. 10 times wear and fuel. 10 minutes. You're only going to get one flying qualifier in this, but we're in GT2 cars. GT2 cars. Wets should be available because we're on racing, tyres, medium and soft with a pit stop mandatory. Oh, we have got a bit of everything in this one. We have got a bit of everything. So, this is going to be fun. So, changing the car. So, we got the RS5 Turbo, the Audi, we got the NSX, the GT500, we've got the NSX Concept, we've got the Lexus, a couple of Lexuses in here. We've got the GT500 08 and 16. Of course, you've got the Nissan GTR GT500. So we've got quite a few GT500s in here. We could almost make this a GT500 race, couldn't we? Oh, Miss Ernie is on her way home and it's snowing. I hope she's okay, my friend. I hope she's all right. I hope she's okay. I don't know which car to go with. I do tend to like this Concept GT. I've used that a few times. What are most people going with? Concept GT 16. There's a 500. Oh, Mad Mikey's out in one of his Red Bull liveries. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, Scott Chegg is in the room. An A+ racer. I'm not sure if I've got this room set up as public or private. There is a small chance it could be a public room, which means we could get non-normal people in this one. Scott, if you're listening, please drop into the chat and say hello. That would be absolutely fan-dabby-dozy. So we got Shumi in the CLK Mercedes. That's a quick car. Rimac in the NSX Concept. M1M is also in the same car, and I'm in the same car. So we've got three of us in the same car. Aid has gone for the NSX GT500. Mad Mikey has gone for the RS5 Turbo, which is that's a beautiful looking car. Malkovich has gone for the Lexus. I think that is GT500. G-Dad is also in the Lexus GT500. And the others are just coming through. Ernie Ball in the Nismo. There are quite a few GT500s in this one. Oh, AD raced with us last night. Cool. Cool beans. No, I'm up for new people. Hopefully he'll pop in and say hello at some point. But I'm going to pop out. What tyres? I don't know what tyres they are. What tyres are we allowed? Let's just dive into the event settings. So it'll be whatever the game allows, really. Custom weather, we spoke about 10 times tyre, 10 times fuel. Looks like we've got a full tank of fuel to start with. Racing, medium and soft tyres with a mandatory pit stop. You need to be running the mediums and the softs. You need to be running both. So I'm just going to give people just a moment or two to make sure they've got both tyres. Have I got both tyres? Racing medium, racing soft. Yes, I have. Okay, that's fine. I haven't restricted it down at all. So we're all good. Mine's a bulk standard car by the looks of things. I can fit intermediates and I can fit heavy wets. So I'm suspecting, Rimac, that you haven't bought them. You may well need to go and buy them. Which means you might actually have to come out of the cancel your entry and go in to buy them. But they are available. And I don't know what's going to happen with the weather. I mean, with the weather at the moment, it's looking pretty clear on the radar. 60 minutes out, 45 minutes out, 30 minutes out. It's all looking reasonably okay. Oh, no. Oh, it looks like we got a lot of weather heading in. MZ, there's a couple of things that you can do. We actually got it turned off here, but when you're running in other things, you could put the ASM on, the active stability management. That can help you. Or for the moment, just put a bit of traction control in. And what you need to do is introduce the acceleration more slowly, especially in these ones. It certainly looks like it's likely to rain, so we do need tyres. Shumi looks like he's dropped out to get tyres. Anybody else need a moment for tyres? If not, I am going to set this one up. I am not seeing anybody else. Rimax looks like he's just dived out for some tyres. I'm not seeing anybody doing a thumbs up in the chat to say they're after tyres. So once Rimac comes in, I'm going to assume that we've all got tyres. I should have kept quiet about the weather. That would have been fun, wouldn't it? I might have actually managed to win one. It's raining now. Oh, my word. So it is. Now, depending on how hard it rains, of course, these cars will run on slick tyres. So it's interesting as to what to do. The other thing as well is, what's qualifying going to be like and what's the race going to be like? Could be two totally different things. Well, you guys wanted something a bit different. You wanted some variety, was the word that a few people were saying. We definitely seem to be getting a bit of variety tonight. We've had a couple of good races. The Minis was fun. The BMWs were great. I love the BMWs. Thinking about the strategy. And now we've got people panicking over wet weather race. This has got to be better than the dailies. It's got to be better than the dailies. Right, it looks like everybody is done. So I'm going to hit the qualify button. We've basically got one circuit and then one flyer. But I'm not getting any information in the chat about anybody wanting to change anything. So we're going qualifying in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, guys. I wish you well in this one. Please don't say I don't make it interesting. Oh, my word. If you guys are enjoying this, give me a thumbs up. Those of you that are watching, I know those of you at the racing are going to be otherwise occupied. So look at the tyres. We've got a mix of mediums and softs. We've got a couple of intermediates there already. And it's lovely sunny. So I'm going to... should probably have come out on soft tyres rather than the mediums. Hey, Christy! Any news from Fanatec yet, mate, or is it a bit early days? Oh, a car right behind me. Where is he? Oh, he's right alongside me. It's Mad Mikey in that beautiful Red Bull livery. Wasn't quite sure where he was going to brake. I didn't want to ram him. They got it all today. Okay, cool. Let's know how it goes, mate. I've got my fingers crossed that they stick a QR2 in it for you. God, that Mercedes is quick. I haven't bought that car yet. A couple of times it's come up and I've never bought it. Looks like it's one to buy. Hey Leroy, you can't root for Adrian. It's my stream. You've got to root for me. That's the rules. No, it isn't. You root for whoever you want to root for. I'm jesting. You know me. You guys know me by now. Right, this is the one that matters. We might actually possibly get two flying laps if we're quick. As long as I don't spin it, of course, which I very nearly did. Hi, Paul. I very nearly dropped it there. Who have I got behind me? Okay, I think that might be showing me in another of the Mercedes. They're pretty quick, those Mercedes. Hey, he's breathing down my neck already. He's already on the radar. I did enjoy that BMW race with the fuel. That was cool. I enjoyed that. Oh, Reese, you shouldn't be asking that question, my friend. That's the wrong question to ask. Windscreen wipers are running. Goodness me, look at that Mercedes go. So the rain seems to clear, but the windscreen wiper is still running. Whoa! Just lost a bit of traction there. Yeah, rain meter tells you whether you should be on wets or inters. So you can see mine, I've got it halfway up the third, which would mean softs to inters basically. It means what it does is it measures the amount of moisture that your car is picking up off the track. So if you've got a drying track and you are in the middle in the dry line, it will be empty. You put a wheel into the wet stuff and the gauge will go up. And then it's light blue when you inters, and then it goes to a more darker blue when you're getting into the territory of full wets. But interestingly, some cars will run quite happily when the moisture is where it is now. You can see the moisture dropping away now as we go down this back straight where it's dry. Some will run quite happily in damp conditions, other cars not so much. And obviously when you've got a damp track you need to brake earlier, blah 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 blah. So, but that rain gauge, or not really a rain gauge, it's a track dampness gauge, is really useful. I've got a car right behind me. Thank you. Hopefully that was my hazard lights I put on there. Thank you for the bump. See what, that Mercedes is very quick. Can I get a little bit of a slipstream through here just to pull me on a little bit? Closed up a bit under braking. But Malkovich is pulling away now. I don't really think I'm getting much of a slipstream benefit here, but I think I might be pulling the car behind along. So the qualifying has finished. We're now in the overrun period. Will I have enough time to get this race finished? Not this race, but this lap. Either Malkovich has slowed up towards the end of the lap, or the Mercedes are a little bit slower towards the end of the lap. So we came across the line in 7th on this particular one, 4.5 seconds behind the leader. Now 6.4 because Rimac has just put in a blinding lap in the NSX Concept, the GT. BOP should be on, so that is going to level things out a bit. Matt Malkin, that's the most weakest sector. Yeah, pretty quick down the straights. If we can get some bump drafting going on or some slipstreaming, then that should be pretty cool. We've got Mad Mikey, G-Dad and Reese did not set times, so I am effectively last on the track. So at the moment we're looking at Rimac in first, Scott Chegg in second, Shumi in third, M1M in fourth, Malkovich fifth, Aiden in sixth, Ernie Ball seventh, then me, Mad Mikey, G-Dad and Reese. So as always guys, please keep it Nice and respectful. Let's get into this one and we'll see how things go. A bit of a mix of cars in this one. Going to be interesting. We've got 3 of those Mercs, I think, in this one now. So this one could be quite interesting. Hi, Joey. Hello to anybody that I haven't said hello to. Right. This could be interesting. So we've got to do both tyres. But if it goes wet, does that mean that we then don't have to do both tyres? Or bog down on the line? Oh yeah, whoa, somebody's gone a bit deep. G-Dab went a little bit deep there. Into that corner. First corner's always a little bit tricky. Oh, yellow flag out very, very briefly there. Don't know whether that was somebody off the track. Okay, here we go. Don't want to bump too much into this first corner. Oh, a bit deep on there. Just thinking about this one a little bit at the moment. Oh, looks like the two have had a bit of a bump there. Whoever's waiting, thank you very much for the respectful driving. Looks like Ernie Ball and G-Dad had a bit of a coming together. Okay, what is happening with this weather? Thanks, Ernie, for the apology. That's much appreciated, my friend. Right, I'm going to have to get round here very, very, very quickly. Somebody's off. Hey, spinned it out the chicane. The weather's coming. Windscreen wipers are on. Just braking a little bit earlier, staying in a higher gear just to don't want to spin it up too much. Track is looking a little bit moist around here. Okay, here comes the rain now. Just looking at that rain gauge, it's climbing. We're still on inters at the moment, inter weather. I think we're okay for fuel, but what is this weather doing? That's interesting. I could do with a little bit more weather information on there. Have we got more wet weather coming in, or is that it? I'm running out of time to make my decisions. Whoa! Yep, it is at the moment all day long. Looks like we just had a very small amount of weather there. Not quite enough to cause us any real problems. Thank you, Ernie and G-Dad. I really appreciate the respectfulness between the pair of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Whoa! Didn't think I was going to make that one. Good night, G-Dad. Thanks for dropping in. Please hit the like button on the way out if you will, my friend. Hey, thank you for the bump drafting. Oh, I've gone a little bit deep into there. It seems like forever in the pits. Good, good, good. Music to my ears. Where's Aid? Well, he seems to have fallen back a bit at the moment. Sun's out for the moment. Weather's looking fine for the moment. Running fourth at the minute. Definitely got two blocks of racers in this one. We got a forward block and a rearward block. Is that pit strategy that's playing out? How is the pit strategy going to play out in this one? Ooh. Double tap on the old gears there. That's not going to help. Aid coming back at me now. He's got that down to 1.7. Has he been doing a bit of fuel saving, I wonder? Where are we? We've got one more lap to do. Looks like those front three have got it completely sussed. Crikey, Shumi is 19 seconds down the road. Wow, they are shifting up front. I was a little bit conservative on the fuel. I could have gone a little bit more aggressive. I've also learnt in this one you can brake a lot later than I was braking in this car. So that was costing me quite a fair bit of time. Learning all the time. 0.8 of a lap of fuel left. Should be okay. But we're the gap to Shumi is building. He's 20.6 ahead now. I think what I need to do is just try and keep this clean and bring this home for fourth if I can. But I think Rimac's going to have something to say about that, given half the chance. He's 3.5 seconds behind and catching. I need a mega pile up front. Scott's in front at the moment. M1 in second, Shumi in third. Those guys are in a league of their own right now. If those are the three running in that Mercedes, I'm going to swear. Oh, Rimac's 2.4 behind me now. I'm going to have to really go for it through these last set of corners if I want this fourth place, and boy do I want this fourth place. It's not a podium, but you guys know that when I'm streaming I don't race well. So a fourth. Whoa! That fuel doesn't look too clever. Hang on then there, girl. Come on, just a little. Just be frugal. Just be frugal with the fuel. think we're going to be okay. That's close on fuel. That's what you call fuel management. Wow. Ooh. Well done up front, Scott, M1 and Shumi. I was doing a bit of fuel saving in that one, but you guys are in a league of your own. Absolutely blinding. 33 seconds behind the leader I was. Definitely a 2-horse race, that one. Rimac ran out again. Oh, it's just... You definitely having you on your toes tonight, aren't I? Are we enjoying this? Can I just get a thumbs up if you're liking just... This whole thing is turned upside down. Mad Mikey and G-Dad with DNFs. Shumi's a thumbs up. I mean, one of the things that several of you said was, you know, fuel use one and tyre use one was just boring. We're going to try and work this in a little bit more. And yeah, this one seems to be pretty good. I'll have to just take a moment or two just to screen grab the screenshots again for this one. I think another one that we could well be putting into the randomizer. Come on, controller. Thank you. So we did manage to increase some positions there, which was good. So I'm going to save that replay. And before I forget anything else, I'm just going to do, forgive me for a second, guys. I'm going to take that screenshot. Grab that one too. I shall drop that one in the system tomorrow. So, Age, good race that one. You had me beat because of the bump drafting. Yeah, I was a bit surprised because I was expecting you to come up behind me with the bump drafting and we would go together, but you seem to drop back. So whether my car's a bit too quick through the middle a bit, I don't quite know. Kuro, I'm going to do race C. First race of the day. Good luck, my friend. Hope it goes well. Brent, did I get my Logitech back up and running? Yes, I did. I had it going into a USB extender in the back of the PS5 and I took that out and it worked fine. Anyway, so Scott was our winner in that one with a 350.6. M1 in second, and I'm a bit confused because there's no best lap time. And Shumi again, no best lap time posted, which I don't understand. I got fourth, which I was quite pleased with, but I was 33 seconds off the pace, which is quite a fair bit. Adu was bump drafting me, and unfortunately dropped back a little bit. I don't quite know why the bump drafting wasn't really doing overly well. Malkovich in sixth. Reese in seventh with the fastest lap, but I think Reese had an issue somewhere. I can't remember what. Rimac, I think he ran out of fuel. Only Bull in ninth, and then we have Mad Mikey and G-Dad, both who didn't finish. And I believe that those two had to come in together, and I really appreciate the fact that you waited and also you sorted it out in the chat. Absolutely brilliant, guys. I cannot thank you enough for that. No best laps means penalties on the laps. Oh, I didn't know that. I I was quite pleased with that one. If I'm perfectly honest. That was all right. That was okay. So we're doing we're just doing random stuff today, guys. So we are heading down to I'm going to skip over the Kuro one because that's basically what we've just done, but in GR1 cars. What we will do is this is another favourite. This is the Red Bull Ring. Another wet weather race, and we're at Sunrise. 15 times variable speed on this one. So it's going to go through the day. We got 2 random weathers. Again, we got the usual settings that we've been running all night. We've got 5 times tyre and 5 times fuel. And we have got a 5-minute qualifier. But in this one, we're running sports tyres, any that you like. But the car that we are running is the Honda RA272. The car that a lot of us are coming to absolutely adore. And I've got to find out where it is. I think if I do last use, it's going to be quite near the top. Except I didn't change the oil in that one after the last race, and I know it is borderline about to blow up. I've got the... I haven't actually got all the tyres for this one. I have on the other car, but not on this one. So I think we needed Sports Soft. So we go Sports Soft. Let's see if that will allow us to enter the race. Only Ball, I'm out, Mitchell. No worries, my friend. Thank you ever so much for racing with us this evening. Really appreciate it. Brent, I haven't done the Daily Race C yet, so I haven't got a clue what sort of time I'm doing. But remind me at the end of the stream, and if I remember, we can always go in and I can have a look and see what times our friends are setting. Right, so we will just wait for everybody to drop in to the race. We do love these Hondas. Looks like we're losing a few people, but we're getting to 11 o'clock. It is normal time when we lose a few bots, so I'm not worrying. And I was going to stream to 11 and then do a little bit more on the randomiser while I've got a few things in my head. Sport tyres, whatever you want to run, Brett. Whatever you want to run. Have I got wet weather tyres? I can't actually buy them. Let's just come out the entry. Let me just make sure that I've got the intermediates and wets for this one, so I'm good to go. Just in case that rain should come. But yeah, it's been fun mixing it all up a little bit. Raf, good evening, my friend. Good evening, welcome to the room. So I had a late shift, not a problem. The beauty of the Rimac, I need therapy on saving fuel. Oh my god. Oh, love it, love it, love it. King Weirdo's in the room. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Raf, it's as usual. Jump in, jump out. It's all very casual around here. And yeah. It's all good. So I'm just waiting on Shumi and Rimac at the moment. Oh, he has to take the dogs out. Not a problem, my friend. That's fine. He's back now. So I'm just waiting for... Shumi, are you running this one? I might just do one lap and then I'll come back and see what the situation is with regards to entries. That's if it goes wet, my friend. It might not go wet, Paul. This Red Bull ring can be a little bit unpredictable. And I'm going with random weather pretty much all the time, unless whoever defines the race definition dictates the weather. Incidentally, one of the things that I will be doing as soon as the randomizer is loaded up with data and it's tested and working, I will be doing a video on it so you can see exactly what it is, how it works, and you can understand it a little bit better. And of course, I don't think the form URL has come up yet, but I am taking race definitions via Google form. A few of you have been submitting forms, which is really good. I got in a bit of a panic because on my phone it doesn't show it, they come through empty, but I did. Whoa, I did dive onto my computer this morning and I can see them. So those of you that have been submitting them, I am seeing them. King Weirdo, you will need to be a friend with me on PSN to be able to see this room, because it's a friends only room. We used to have it open lobby to the public, but we got so much rubbish in, it was crazy. So if you want to send me a PlayStation Network friend request, I'll jump on my phone in a moment and accept that, so you can come in and find us and join us. But in answer to your question, we're on European servers. I don't have either an American or an Asian account at the moment. God, Malkovich with a 155. Right, I'm just going to finish this lap off, guys. Then I'm going to check my phone for any friend requests, and then I'm going to start the qualifier. If you put PSN into the chat, King, you'll get it. It's basically Mitchell -- Morgan. Whoa, a bit deep into there. Thanks, Shimmy. Hopefully you've taken a gander at the racing rules in the description, but basically, in short, we like to keep it nice and respectful. So if you have a get-together with somebody, either by accident or otherwise, we hope not otherwise, and you actually take somebody off the track, we simply ask that you give the place back and then carry on racing with that individual, so you wait for them to pass you, and just apologise in the chat, and then we're all good, we're all friends. Oh, I need to brake a bit earlier. Okay, let's have a little look. How are we doing? Have I got any friend requests in? Yes, I do. I've got one from Thugs VR. That's just been accepted. I'm assuming, King Weirdo, that wasn't you. But the Thugs one has just been accepted. I'm just going to wait a couple of moments, guys. You can all get some useful track time in while I'm doing a bit of admin here. This is why I'm rubbish on the stream, because these guys are rotating now around the track, learning all the braking points, the turning points, the acceleration points, getting everything all sorted, ready to race. I'm sitting here on my phone waiting for a friend request. It's not fair. It's just not fair. Okay. Thugs, you coming racing? Orbulator, good night, my friend. Thank you for dropping in. If you haven't already, please smack the like button on the way out. But sleep well. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Just waiting for this friend request to come in from King Weirdo. Any moment now, my phone's going to go bing. Orb, you must come racing with us soon. You must come racing with us soon, mate. When you're ready, but I'm so looking forward to you racing with us again. There's a few guys in here who are. But I'm so glad that you're back in the chat and you're back with us. It's good to have you around. Really appreciate it. King, how are we doing? Matt, can we do Evos next at Lago? Paul White, I could join. Yeah, join. Dive in. Yeah, Matt, remind me at the end. I don't know whether just while I can check whilst we're just doing this. If I do load settings, I've got Lancers at Maggiore. Yeah, Lago, Maggiore. It's the next one on the list, my friend. It is the next one on the list. Yes, we'll do it. We'll do it before I give in for the day. Could be another late one for me. It's not working for some reason. I searched up Mitchell-Morgan. It's not popping up. That makes no sense at all. It should do. Because I literally have well over 200 people now. Well over 200 friends now. So I know it works. Are you doing 2 hyphens? K-I-N-G. The problem is, what is your PSN address? ELIA. Elia. It's just disappeared. Can you put that back up again? It's a whole load of numbers, but I didn't get them. Brent, I can't really get on at the weekend, unfortunately. It's a real pain. But there were a few people that ran it. A few people made A rating as well from it, which is really cool. I am completely confused because Weirdo's completely vanished. Completely vanished. I don't even see any postings in there. Thanks, Christy. So, Elia, 23. I am very, 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 very confused. Right, there's a friend request has been sent. So it's in your hands now, my friend. But I'm very confused as to why all of your chat has disappeared out of the... I'm on live chat. Right, I am going to kick this one off, guys. Why no traction control? Because that's how we ran it the other day. I'd forgotten about that. I had forgotten about no traction control. We did a whole evening with this on no traction control, and I actually had a couple of people that contacted me. Yeah, we're friends now. And we were running it, and a couple said they were surprised that they got on okay with no traction control. But you're right, no traction control. As Brent's just said, it's all part of the challenge. Let me not say it was going to be an easy night tonight. we've had some right old challenges tonight. Strategy, weather. Now we're out in an old vintage race car that, to be quite frank, would this have had traction control back in the day? Probably not. Oh, look at that sunset. That is nice. We had people Googling the tyres as well on this one, on whenever it was Friday, to make sure that we were on the right tyres, and it looks like these sports tyres were the right ones to be on. To be honest, if I had my way and I was the game author, I wouldn't have traction control on this car, on these cars, these older cars. If you didn't have it back in the day, why allow it now? But then again, there's a whole load of other stuff, tuning settings and things. But there we go. Oh, a bit too late there on the brakes. Very twitchy under acceleration. Here we go. Let me put the cat amongst the pigeons then. For those of you that aren't racing, traction control on. Well, no, traction control enabled or disabled for this car in our lobbies. Give me a thumbs up for enabled and a thumbs down for disabled. And I've probably done that round the wrong way because I prefer it to be disabled, but there we go. Hi Stephen, welcome to the channel my friend, and to the stream this evening. I tell you what, it's a challenge for me also. I really struggle with it, if I'm perfectly honest. And I had kittens when everybody voted to turn it off on Friday. I was like, how on earth am I going to race in this car all night long with no traction control? After the first couple of races, I actually forgot that it was off. I've also forgot my braking point for that corner. Oh, okay, King. No worries. Gotta have traction control if it rains. Or you've got to drive carefully. There we go. I'm going to fire up a massive debate on the chat in a minute. This could divide a lot of people. I suspect a lot of people are calling me a lot of names right now. Woo! Nearly. Well, Rimax got the measure of me through that corner. Oh yeah, there we go. This is why you need traction control, especially when you get up behind somebody. I didn't quite manage to get that one. I binned it right at the end. Yeah, when you get up behind somebody, you got to be extra careful getting that traction down. Without the traction control, or you can spin it up quick. This is one of those races where the really good racers are going to run away. The medium racers could well bin it and let some of the slower ones through. It could be very easily. It could be very interesting. Aid, I struggled there. Yes, my friend, so did I. I span it on that last one, trying to push it. But look at those times. Shumi is top of the tree at the moment with a 138.9, and you've got Leroy is 0.9 behind. Rimac is only 1.5 behind. M1's still running, could even jump up a little bit. Looks like I'm in 5th at the moment, Raf in 6th, Magovic in 7th, and Aid is still running as well. So yeah, we'll be running this one in about 20 seconds. So I think I left it that you could run whichever sports tyres you want. Matt, me having TV 9N spoils no one's enjoyment of the game apart from how I interact with the game. M1, I'm putting over at grid. Okay, so Love the Nods looks like he's in, but may well have Shumi. I actually quite like the reverse grid. A few people asked for it to be normal. There's no reason why we should go reverse grid, if I'm perfectly honest. In fact, we'll do that in the next one, if I remember. I think I need to do a poll on this one of who likes reverse grid and who likes the normal. In fact, we could shout it out in the chats if people, which ones they prefer. Because I'm happy to go whichever way people want to go. Right, here we go. Good luck, guys. Good luck, everybody. Oh, M1's false started. Whoa. Shumi's letting everyone through. The biggest problem with these cars is knowing when people are braking. Oh, Rimac got a big slide through there. Having to concentrate a bit with this one. Without the old traction control, I want to try and keep it on the grey stuff if I can. It's all a bit tight at the moment. Whoa, gone in a bit hot into there. Aid, sorry, I just toured a crash. That's a sign to go to bed. Oh my word, my friend, if I did that, I'd be going to bed after about 5 minutes of signing on to the PlayStation. I'm always causing crashes. Guys, it's awfully tight. Looks like Rimac and Leroy are getting away a little bit at the moment. Of course, Shumi has dropped to the back of the field to come through. bit of a slide there. Got to remember, I've got no traction control. Need to just be a little bit careful. Get a bit slide through there. Where are we? 2 of 5. No weather sign at the no sign of any weather at the moment. You know, while I'm live streaming, I should just turn around and say, "Whoa, the weather's coming!" Get everybody to dive in and pit, and I'll carry on. That'd be good, wouldn't it? So where are we? Rimac first. Leroy is in second. I'm in third at the moment. That could quite easily change if I throw it away. So M1 was 2.5 seconds behind, but I just loused that corner up big time. He's chasing me down quickly now, and Leroy is getting away a little bit. Oh, yeah. I took a bit too much curb through there. Got off the track a bit too much. Seem to be gifting this one to M1 at the moment, just all over the shop. 0.6 behind me now. Oh yeah. One's coming by. I've gone too deep. Shumi chasing me down. He's not even chasing me down, he's waltzed past me. Oh, it's a battle and a half in front. I need one of those to go in the dirt, in the gravel. Unlikely to happen. Shumi's got that move made. That's done. Promotes him back up into the podium place. So by the sound of things, he's dropped to the back, he's got punted by accident, and now he's still back up into third. That's racing for you. King, I can't read that for the moment while I'm riding. I subscribed to you yesterday because I watched your GR1 Prototype Series races. You're welcome, my friend. Thank you for watching those. Hopefully you found them useful. They aren't by any stretch of the imagination the right way to do them, but they're just how I do them. It seems to help a lot of average racers like me, so I put them out. But this is what I love doing now, is racing with these guys of an evening. It's so fun. And to be fair, where else can you race against A and A plus racers and other B rated racers and C's and have respectful races without being punted off? and learn a thing or two. Oh, M1M went a bit deep there. He gathered it up. Oh, that could have so easily have gifted me fourth. Well held, my friend. Oh, no, 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 don't go round now. Oh, did I manage to keep the place? That was a lash up at the end. I forgot about the traction control again. Oh, my word. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Wow. Wow. So where are we with that one? Oh. First thing we'll do is we'll save the replay, getting in the habit of doing that. And then Remak, congratulations on a first place there with a 140.1 best time. Very close behind, both in the race and the time, is Leroy Jenkins in second. Shumi, how on earth you came from the back and seemed to have an accident and still got a podium. Kudos, my friend. Well done. And fastest lap into the bargain by some considerable margin, nearly a second faster than anybody else. M1M Racing in fourth. I managed to get fifth. Malkovich in sixth. Graf in seventh. And Aid didn't finish in eighth. And those were our runners. So, guys, for what will possibly be the last race of the evening, we have ourselves a request. And the request is to run the Maggiore, the Lago Maggiore race that we did the other day. I'm assuming that's the track that we want to do. 6 laps of this one. Custom weather again. And it should be all set and ready to rumble this one. But the car that we're running in is the Lancia, the Mitsubishi Lancer. Not Lancia, Lancer. So change the car. The car that we should be running is this one here. Hopefully you have it. If not, it'll be a case of grabbing something as close as you possibly can, please. But I think BOP should be set on. Let me just double check. Yeah, BOP is on, so that's going to level things out anyway. Aid, good night, my friend. I hope you've enjoyed this evening. If you have, please smack the like button on the way out, and I'll see you again on another stream. Matt, I like those cars with traction control on. Hate them with it off. Yeah, I'm in a 2 and an 8 on that one. M1M is off for a smoke. Rimac, that's it for me, guys. Thanks for the race. You're welcome. Have a great night. Thank you for popping in. So we are losing quite a few people now. But I did promise that we would do this one. I'm going to pop out on track in a few minutes. Well, I am going to wait for a moment to see what other people have got this car. Because I don't believe it's a car that you can buy in the main dealership. I think it's a second-hand car. And we might find a few people who haven't got it. That's Malkovich in the police car. He was running that livery the other night. This isn't one of my better tracks. I do need to learn this track a little bit better. It is a second-hand car. And that is my worry, that a lot of people won't actually have this one. Tyres should be as per the room settings. Let me just take you through whilst we are going through. So we're race for fun. Normally I do race for real, but I can't change it in here, so here's what it is. We're at Lago Maggiore, 6 laps. Custom weather, so it could rain. I don't think it does at this track. Grid start with false starts. We've got the slowest first, so we have got reverse grid order this time, as Shumi asked. BOP is on. Settings are some. So the settings are basically brake balance only. Slipstream, mechanical damage is heavy. Tyre wear is 2 and 2. Probably not going to feature. The question about tyres was sports and whichever you want to run, my friend. So long as they're sports tyres, you can run what you like. And don't think there is any need for a pit stop in this one. Yeah, required type change, none. So it's a straightforward sprint. Leroy, not got Mitchell. Have a good race. Thanks very much for having me. You are welcome, my friend. If you've got something close to it, grab it and you can come along if you want. As M1 said, why don't you try to use 2002 or newer? Would be available at Brand Central. I mean, we could drop out and use that, or we can just go with what we have got. Thugs, good night, my friend. Good night, good night, good night. We do get to around about 11:30 and it tailors off. If I continue to run, we'll probably get some of the Americans on. But for the moment, I have got a busy old day tomorrow, and I was up until 2:30 this morning, and then I was up at 6:30, 7 o'clock. So I am shattered. Mad. Okay, so Mike, Evo 4 and 5 in UCD, probably the better with that if people don't have the Evo 3. Point is, I think of using cars that are not normally used. Well, we've got 5 runners. The only one that doesn't have the car is Leroy. So I'm happy to run with what we've got, but I take on board what you are saying. Yeah, Mike, that's a very good point. These are just in from when we ran it recently. So when I get the randomiser set up, I will be thinking about things a little bit more, but I will take on board what you've said. The reverse grid is okay when it's a 10-minute race, but when it's only 5 laps, they tend to be short. Welsh boy, no, I didn't have a notification you was on. Rimac came back. I forgot to hit the like. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welsh boy, you gonna jump in? Leroy Jenkins, Belty Night. Thank you, my friend. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Some great racing. We have a couple of accidents, and I've not had to do a thing because people have been very, very, very respectful tonight. Right, I think oh, this is I was going to call it a night. Oh, I'll do another one after this. I don't think you can pick up the reverse finishing order. See, if I change that to practice and race, we'll just do a practice and race, and I will do fastest first, and we'll see what we get. I really wish that there was an option that it would pick up and reverse the order or do the order of the last race. I don't know that it does that, if I'm honest. I don't know whether it does that. I don't know how the game actually works out the order for the next race. Welsh Boy's just loading up, so I'm going to wait until Welsh Boy comes in. Hopefully he's got the car. Leroy, jump in with a different car if you want. there's not enough of us to worry about it. If you've got something that's close, yeah, maybe the Scooby for around the same area. Yeah, I seem to remember it did that in GT Sport, Mike. I really like that. But it seems to be, you know, the fastest and slowest. I don't know quite how it works it out unless you do the qualifying. Welsh boy, I've got every car. Cool. Yeah, I mean, obviously go with the Mitzi if you've got it. If not, something close. So I'm just going to get out on track and just do a lap or two. Because I'm hopeless around here. I really don't know this track very well at all. But this is another one of those races that it was suggested to me. It's not one of mine. It's not one I was used to. Somebody suggested doing it. And I believe that the parameters in this race have been submitted on the Google Forms thing that I've done. So hopefully I'll get the parameters right for when it goes in the randomiser. Another missing feature. Yes, I know. I did like GT Sport. I like Gran Turismo 7, don't get me wrong, but they have missed a trick in places. They really have missed a trick. One of the other things I used to like was when they did, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but way back when there was a track editor where you could actually create your own tracks. That was pretty cool. The only trouble is I think they got into problems with licensing because, you know, people would do like Silverstone and map that out, and then of course I guess they've got to go and buy licenses and things like that. So I am really hopeless around here. I really am. GT6. Yeah, I like that. I did a couple of tracks, and some of them were complete rubbish. One or two of them were actually quite drivable. They were good. I did one that was a complete switchback. It was like a roller coaster, so it had major elevations, and as you came over the top, very often your car would lift. But you didn't know if you had a slower car in front of you to come over the top, which was quite interesting. I think this police car's trying to pull me over. He's got his indicator on. Oh, this thing doesn't half lose traction quick. Oh, it really does lose traction very quickly. Right, let's just see where we are with entries. So Welsh boys in. Everybody seems to be in. I'm going to go to start the race. This could be interesting because people haven't had an awful lot of time to practice. Yeah, Kuro. I can't see me doing. I've got the randomizer to do anyway, but I'm just enjoying these far too much. So we haven't done any quali on this one. So what order is it going to put us in? So I've been one of the slower cars of all of the people here. Welsh boy hasn't set a lap at all. Neither's Lovedenots. For me, that is a completely upside down grid. I cannot see any logic in that at all. Oh, we got a couple of false starters. I never realised it. There's a lake over there in the distance. Or the sea, one or the other. I never knew that. Brent, thank you for the good lucks. I'm going to need it big time because I'm hopeless around here. Oh, that was a nice corner. I was pleased with that one. Where's the track go now? Over the top here. Then it goes round to the right. But don't get into the wall. And then we've got a tight one. And another tight one here. Oh, can go in. It's so lively, this car. Oh, big slide there. Forgot where I was. Got this little bit. Oh, that's let Welsh boy up the inside. He's got more traction than me too. Can we get an undercut through here? No, we can't. Oh, that was brave. Oh, gone too deep. Way too deep. Just managed to get in front of that car that was coming from behind. Oh, nearly got into the back of Welsh boy there. Just managed to keep out the back. Whoa, Malkovich just got up the inside of me. That was all good. Malkovich with the hazards going. Yo, yo, yo. Just trying to concentrate to keep up with these guys. Big old slide through there again. Just trying to carry too much speed in. That doesn't help at all. Where are we? So we've got 1 and 2 having a right old battle together. They're going to crash each other out in a minute. No, they won't. I need to try and catch up with them a little bit and stop with all this sliding into corners. Raf is chasing me down. He's actually catching me as well at the moment. And Love the Noz as well is looks like he's making tracks. Whoa, big old slide through there. Changed down gear a bit too early. Need to brake and then change down rather than trying to do the two both similar together. Whoa, the tyre smoke off the back of the police car now. Oh no, I'm going round. No, binned it. That's let Raf through. Oh, and things were going so well. Of course, I got damage now, and I think damage is on permanent, so I'm not going to lose that damage now without coming into the pits, which is not going to happen. So we're just going to have to handle that for the moment. I want to see if I can get on the back of Raf now. Using all the track and more now. Loss of downforce on the front end. That's going around even more now. I can't even get this slowed down into this corner. It's like I've got all the braking on the left hand side and no braking on the right. The right wheel, front wheel is blinking like crazy, so whether I have lost my brakes on the front, I'm not quite sure. Stephen, am I not doing dailies? No, not this week. 2 reasons. A, I don't overly fancy the tracks. And secondly, I'm working on the randomiser at the moment. So I'm working a bit late, getting up early. And I want a lobby race. So dailies, possibly not this week. I just don't have 2 or 3 hours to sit and get a decent lap time to be able to go for it. And what I'm hearing is quite a lot of people are saying that they're a bit of a DR killer as well this week. So possibly not. So Welsh boy with a win. So straight into the lobby and pops in a nice win with a 103.0. Very close behind Malkovich with a 103.6. Raf in third with a 103.9. So really close with those top 3. Less than a second between the top 3 runners. I got fourth with a couple of really horrible spins. And then Love the Nos came in 5th. Did have a faster lap time than me. But looks like he struggled to hook that one up a little bit. Right, I was going to say that I was going to call it a day there. However, 1 or 2 people have jumped in. So the next one on the list is Tsukuba in the the GReddy, is it, I think? Let me just go slowest first. So I'll just put that to, I'll leave it as slowest first because this one's quite an interesting track for overtaking. It's quite a small track. So we are looking for the GReddy. And I'm hoping people have got this one. Incidentally, I am now sporting the just sports soft tyres. Okay. I am sporting the livery that Ernie Ball did for me. I didn't have it when we were racing the other day. And I absolutely love this livery. I really do. It really does look nice. Matt, go-karts. Where's Miami? Hold that thought, my friend. Do you want to do that one next? I've never raced karts. Don't even know if I've got the kart. This car is available from one of the American dealerships, the GReddy dealership. And I'll tell you now, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun, this car. It's not a lot of money. And it is a good car. And it is one that we will be coming back to because this was great around here on whenever we ran this one last week. And also, we used this car around Tokyo Expressway. And that was awesome too. This car is going to feature very, very prominently. Everybody that ran it, it was a bit like the Honda RA272. Everybody that ran it enjoyed it. Right, Matt, hold that thought. After this race, we'll load it up. We'll give it a go. I'm happy to race until I can't race anymore. You can get the violins out, but Coda wasn't very well yesterday. I was up with him until 2:30, and then I had to be up with Joe to go to work at about 6 after 6. The alarm went off. Got up around about 6:30. I then had a house to clear up because the dog had been ill in the night. Then I had a full day work, and I am suitably tired now. But this is all good practice for when I do my charity gig in a couple of months' time, where I'm going to do a 27-hour stream. I've been talking to Joe and Lauren, Joe being my other half, Lauren being my eldest, and they're both coming up with some cracking ideas to try and promote it, and also for some of the B-roll content, and I'm well up for it. I'm really looking forward to it. 27 hours is going to be an absolute killer of a stream. I've also got some logistics issues to worry about on this one. So, as in my 20-year-old Sony Handycam is probably not going to cut a 27-hour stream. So it may well be that I invest in a new webcam for that. I'm not quite sure. Depends how things go. But I will be giving you details of that as we get closer to the event. We've still got 17 people watching. If you haven't already, please... Oh, that's going around. That is going round. Yeah, thought it was. Please give the video a thumbs up. It really helped me out a lot, and I really appreciate it. And if you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. That would be super too. And those of you who are current subscribers, thank you again ever so much for continuing to support me. It's really brilliant. Right, I think what we're going to do now is what have we got in? We've got 4 or 5 of us in. I think that's pretty much where we're at. So I'm going to go with start qualifying. Just a short 5-car sprint. I'm using clutch and H pattern shifter in this race. Hey, Welsh boy. Yes, I like it. I like it. I want to do that. I want to get my shifter out, but I need to get a new bar for the rig to go on the right hand side, because I need it out the way of the room, because it's pretty tight in here. So I need to get I need to contact GT Omega and see if I can get a few more little bits for the rig. Hopefully I can, and then I can put my shifter on the right hand side, although I do need to get the little adapter from Logitech to be able to do that. So I shall do that as and when I can. For now, I'm flappy paddle, and I'm jealous of you running with a shifter. Brent, thank you for the like, my friend. So the big question, Welsh boy, you heel and towing? Or on the grass? Haven't got anybody behind me, so I'm okay for the moment, but this is this is scrappy. Very scrappy. I don't know who's behind me, but I'm going to be giving them a nice tow in a minute. Auto, good evening, my friend. How are you? Just when I think I'm losing everybody, everybody starts jumping in. This is really cool. Incidentally, I haven't settled on a schedule of events through this week. Because obviously I'm working on the randomiser. But Friday, I'm looking at possibly, if I can get my act together, doing an American muscle car evening where we'll be running American tracks, random tracks, and probably just picking the American muscle cars to do one make races. So that's what I'm thinking about doing on Friday. Tell you what, a 1960s Mustang around here would be interesting, wouldn't it? Got a Welsh boy with that shifter. Doesn't move on me. Lovely drift on the way out there. I do love this track in this car. Yeah, we'll be doing GR3 races and GR1s, definitely. One of my favourite races is the grinding one. But it's Sarthe in the GR3, and I also love the Sarthe backwards in the GR4. So just because we haven't had any G4 GR cars this evening, 3s and 4s, doesn't mean to say they won't be running. And if any of you have got a combo that you particularly like, one that you've run and that you like, then please throw it out, let me know, and I'll get it in a randomiser. And then it will come up from time to time and we'll run it. The randomiser is all about cataloguing all of our favourite races, and hopefully I'll be able to map them into the game so we can load them up quickly like I've been doing tonight. But it will randomise them. It will just pick them all at random and we run whatever one it says. So very often we won't know what we're running from 1 minute to the next. For those of you that haven't seen the randomiser, there's a few new people today. I will be doing a video on it. A few people have seen it, but there's a Mark II coming. So, I think that was Quali. I hope it was Quali, but Welsh boy out in front running a stick shift. Love the noise in second, Malkovich third, I'm fourth and Raf in fifth at the moment. Obviously Welsh boy is not going to be able to improve, so he's out front at the moment. Absolutely loving the livery on my car, really do love it. But Malkovich has got a very colourful livery, and Raf's got quite a nice livery too. The yellow through orange through green. iRoad 250, welcome to the stream, my friend. I didn't see that you had popped in, but welcome. So we got about 20 odd seconds to run. Let me just see if I've got any more friend requests. No more for the moment. Got to go through my friends at some point. It's getting absolutely out of control. I've only been doing this for a few months, so I think getting on for 200, if not just over 200 friends in there now. Absolutely crazy. NXK. Good evening. Good evening, Jenky. Evening all. I've got a minute to watch. You had a good... Yeah, I've had a brilliant night, Mitchell. It's been really, really, really good. Really, really good. Right, let's get into this one. So Raf is out in front. I'm second, Markovic third, Lovedonos fourth, Welsh Boy fifth. Reverse grid. So you can expect some of the faster guys to come through, but they've got to overtake cleanly on this one. And the cars are moving around the track a lot, so it's not easy to overtake. You can overtake, but it's not easy peasy on this one. So it will be quite interesting. I am going to need the radar on just to see where people are. Look at that livery, guys. Isn't that beautiful? Ernie Ball, you are an amazing crafter of liveries. There's a few out here in the lobby. Good at liveries. Kuro got an award for best livery of 2023 in GT7 for his NSX, the Scottish tartan livery that he runs. But I do love this one that Eddie Ball's done for me. Ernie Ball even. Get it right. Come on, I'm driving. I don't know what I'm saying now. Yeah, Ernie's done it for me. Did it for his son. I saw it, fell in love with it, and then he customised it. And I am proud to be running on this car tonight. Genki, the last one was about 2 races ago. You know what I'm like. Whilst I've got people who want to race, and whilst I'm not too tired, I'm happy to keep going, and I'm enjoying this tonight. I'm relaxing. I'm having fun. So if there's something you want to do, throw it out there. I've got a request at the moment to go karts in a minute at my Amber or somewhere. Whoa, Malkovich and Raf getting into each other a little bit there. I got a little bit deep. Raf got a bit squirrely on the exit there. I've got 2 breathing down my neck, but they're fighting each other as well. I've got a battle in front. I've got a battle behind. Whoa! And I've gone too deep into there. Come on, get it round. Oh, I've gone too deep. Love the nose with a little nudge on the way through there. Welsh boy coming through. Remember, he's on the stick shift, using the clutch, showing some skills, and running very, very quickly. He's in the red car. The red car and the blue car had a race, and all the blue could do was stuff his face. Was it Blue that could stuff his face, or was it Red who stuffed his face? I can't remember. Well, certainly Welsh boy isn't stuffing his face. He's on it. Like I said, catching is one thing. Overtaking is another. Overtaking cleanly is another around here. This really is, especially in these cars, a test of racecraft. Have we got 2 side by side up there? It's a bit difficult to tell. I've got to watch out for Malkovich coming through as well. There he is. He's on the radar. Where are we? 4 or 5. It's quite the little sprint this, but you don't have to work hard. You got eyes everywhere. Be really aware of where everybody is. Watching for every braking point, turning point. Lovedonos got that a little bit wayward, but he's managed to gather that up. What a piece of driving. Well saved. I've got Malkovich taking a look around the outside, so I'm having to be careful. He got that one done. I just had to leave a little bit of room, and he's took advantage of that, but oh, he's got him really all over the place. Is that going round? No, he's holding that. Wow. How on earth you didn't drop that, my friend, I do not know. It's still all happening up the front. Just see them. Looks like Welsh Boy is out the front at the moment. Raf right behind him, pushing hard. Love the Nod's not too far off, and then Malkovich just a little bit in front of me. I don't think I've got the skills to catch him. I'm on the grass. Just trying to push this as hard as I can, using all the track and more. I think he's got it made. Auto was shocked to have 180 followers on GT7. There you go, my friend. You're obviously doing something right. Right. Okay. So, I do love that race. That's such a fun little one. Clean race bonus. Not much of a race for me. I was more circulating. But did enjoy that one. So we've got Welsh Boy come out in front. Again, stick shift, clutch control. Brilliant. With a 101.8. Raf was second with a 103.8. Loved Oz in third with a 103.8 as well. So really close. Best lap time between those two. Malkovich in fourth, and I came up last. But I was more enjoying just watching the race, and I just enjoyed that one. That was fun. So what I'm being asked for is, where is this my whatever it is track? Does anybody know where the Maya track that was just being Kyoto? So Kyoto driving part. This one here. Yeah, it must be. Miami. How many laps do we want to do? 5, I'm assuming. 7. Okay, Koki. We'll see how that goes. I have got the quali on because I've never driven a kart around here at all. Go-kart stock 1-on-1. I don't think I've got 1-on-1. Okay, tyre wear and fuel consumption's off. There's a whole load of stuff that is just defaults on this. So if I need to change my car, I do have a car. I've got Lando colours. Yay! What about tyres? Car settings. I can't change the tyres. Okay, not applicable. So you can only run sport soft tyres. Learning all the time. Wait, at least 110. Have I got a change that I need to make? Yeah, the kart's on hasn't changed the PP settings and stuff, so I've just got to clear those out. And hopefully that will now let us choose our weapons. I've never done karts before. I say I've never done karts. How many miles? Look, no miles. I've never driven karts before. Whoa, whoa, oh, hang on, mate. That's no good. Hey, that's pretty cool, look. Look, you can see the liveries and everything and my Rev logos and stuff. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Whoa. You're okay. Here's an understatement of the day. The karts are fun, but a handful at first, mate. I just learnt that. They don't exactly stick. Okay, you can't put a wheel on the curb or the grass, and they don't exactly stick to the road very well. Curbs are reasonable. Listen, can you tell me that before I do it? The steering's all over the place too. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know how much the cart costs. Can't be a lot. Right, so stay off the curb. So we've got 6 gears in this car. Oh, this. Drive the corners around the outside. In corners as straight as you can. These are actually a lot harder than you think to drive. To drive around the outside of the corners. Hey, there we go. If you guys would like to submit a racing definition, the URL is currently on the screen. It's basically a Google form that you can fill in all of the details that I need to set it up. If you do, please use the form to detail a race that you've done before and that you know that you like, or one that you've got experience of and that you liked. And then what we will do is we'll put them into the randomiser if we all like it. So we will test them out, and if we like them, they'll go in. I think I don't like the karts. 1966 Ford GT on Laguna Seca. I don't know that I've got the Ford GT 66. I don't think I bought that yet. That's one of the really expensive legend cars, and the problem is a lot of people won't have that one unless it's not the car I'm thinking of. Whoa. Mate, I'm having to brake on all of them. Small inputs. Okay, small inputs. So theoretically, if there's only one corner that you've got to brake on, that's this one coming up. This is the weirdest thing ever. Oh my God, going around there, you're barely steering. Don't get on the curbs. You need to stay off the curbs. Right, I think we need to start this one up, but I've got a learning curve on this one during the race. Oh, you're telling me. Stay off the curbs. My word, I made it through there. Okay, how many idiots have we got going out to run this one? I mean that in the nicest possible way. Oh my word, so we got 5 of us running this one. Oh, good luck, guys. Good luck. Oh, this is madness. Complete madness. Oh my word. The things you guys have me doing. So should we put this one in the randomiser? That's my question to you guys. Oh, why has it not remembered my view? Okay. Thank you. Hopefully that form is working okay now. It's annoying when it comes through the phone, I just get blank submissions. But when I go onto my computer, I can see them. I can imagine a full grid would be amazing on this. I've got a proposal, you know. I think we should do this at Le Mans. 25 lap endurance race at Le Mans. Wet weather one. I am, of course, jesting ever so slightly. It's actually surprisingly good fun, but you've really got to concentrate. Oh. Yeah, on the curb. Oh, sorry, whoever I collected. Sorry. Don't know who that was. I have just read Alto. I was never a fan of that track myself, but I absolutely adore, or I love, Nordschleifer. The way my brain's just read that, are you saying you want to do the karts around the Nordschleifer? Karts around the Nordschleifer. Doesn't even bear thinking about. 44 seconds. Oh, I got caught on the curb again, ever so slightly. Hey, yeah, it's round it goes. No, mate, that would be way more self-torture. Yeah, I was not being serious. I struggle with the Nordschleifer as it is, let alone in the karts. Whoa. Whoa, 1 second. Oh, these take some getting used to, but it's a bit like the Red Bull and the Formula One cars. You've just got to believe in them. Believe it's going to go through the corner. Believe it's going to stick. I'm wondering what other decent kart tracks there are like this out there. I definitely don't need a 2-minute finish. Oh, that's dropped down very quickly anyway. Right. Well. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us in this one. I didn't need to count. It says 5. You can tell I'm getting tired. I am now starting to get really tired. There are a few tracks you can use them on. Okay. Yes, this one's going to be interesting. So we've got Malkovich. Okay, wherever. Are we starting off with the false start or are we rolling start? Not quite sure what we're doing. Oh, excuse me. Been a long day. I can imagine it'd be great in VR. VR remains on my wish list of things to get. Oh, I got mugged. I'm going to get mugged. I was too slow out of there. At least now I can follow and learn. Well, where are you guys braking? Whoa, big crash! Two guys took themselves right out. Suddenly we find ourselves in the lead again, not for long. Rafi's chasing me down big time. That looked like a monstrous hit. We're going to have to look at the replay on that one in a minute. Oh, Rafa's got slipstream. Oh, he's getting up the inside. He's going to get the inside. Can I come underneath him? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's still there. He's still there. He's still there. He's still there. Oh, he just snuck through on me there. Oh, how did he take that curb? Oh no, dropped it, I've dropped it, I've dropped it. No. Oh, everything was going so well. It's all over now. Whoa, sorry, I didn't see whoever was up there. Let me just get that place back. Was that Malkovich? I didn't see him up the inside. Where is he? There he goes. Sorry, Malkovich. There you go. Straighten you up there. Don't get on the curbs. Don't get on the curbs. Well done, guys. Wow. Oh my word. Whoa, that was a big old smash in that one. Oh. Tsukuba is a fun track on the karts. Well, that was a lot of fun. I did enjoy that one. That was good. Save the replay. So where were we? We were at I'll don't know if that's how you spell it, but just save that one away. And that's in the carts. Lots of fun. Right, so am I seeing there that somebody wants to do that one in at Tsukuba? We are bonkers. We are mad, my friends. We are completely and utterly crazy. I'm going to do a 5-minute quali again. We are completely mad. But it's such good fun. It's such good fun. Oh my word. Yay! King, welcome. Yeah, that crash at the start was awesome. I think at the end of the stream we need to have a look at that one. Welsh boy, my rig is just spare wood I had left over. It looks a mess, but it does the job. Hey, it does the job. Does it matter? Right, I'm just going a lap or two because I can assume it's flat through here. Oh, you can't get on the curves, Mitchell. Oh, this has got quite a lot of braking. This one's going to be quite hard. The other one was quite fast and flowing, but I imagine this is going to be a lot harder. I didn't even know karts had gears, if I'm honest. Now, I'm guessing this one's going to be flat. No, it's not. That's similar to what the other one was, so... You need to get off the grass. Don't get on there. Oh, I'm getting in the way of somebody. See, I thought this would be flat through here, but it's not. That sounds nice and toasty in there. Oh. Got a car right with me. Right, I'm going to start the quali in just a moment. Madness. Crazy, crazy mad. It's crazy, crazy mad. Right, qualifier, 5 minutes, see if we can do anything here. Get these tyres nicely warmed up for this one. These things are quite talky as well. You feel like you want to come down to second, but you really don't need to. We need a curb graphic for me on this one, don't we? Every time I go on the curbs, you need to throw up a curb graphic. Get off the curb! Get off the curb! A car right with me still. Stay off the curbs. Just trying to find places where I can carry a little bit more speed through the corners. Whoa, didn't see that one there. Put a wheel on the dirt on these things and they just go round. There is no saving it at all. Stay off the curb. How on earth has Welsh Boy done a 59? Goodness me. That's amazing. .42. Oh, too far away. 59.7. Didn't quite break the minute. Oh, I got third. Got third. King, well done on the second. Welsh Boy, lovely on the first. A whole second ahead. So we've got Welsh Boy a second ahead of I get confused with the two, and Alaya Racer's different, so I'm going to call you Racer for the minute, boo. Second ahead of Racer, 1.1 further back I am in third, Love the Mods 1.4 further back, and then Malkovich a little bit further back still, so a little bit crazy this one. A little bit crazy. I can imagine this would be great with a full complement of runners. Maybe we should start off with the kart race tomorrow. Give me a thumbs up if you think that we should start with the kart race tomorrow at 9 o'clock UK time. Let's go. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh! Just had to get that back a little bit there. I think there was a slight nudge. I'm getting into this too much. I can smell two-stroke petrol fumes. And I'm not joking. It's the strangest thing ever. I'm last. That didn't take long, did it? Oh, there's a tangle. Malkovich seemed to get bumped by somebody there. Not quite sure who. There was a definite touch there. Just trying to close up on these guys now. Crikey, could you imagine 16 of these things hurtling around here? Be carnage. This is weird. I'm actually having to concentrate harder than normal racing with these karts. You really do need to concentrate. Now come on, I can't allow this. I cannot allow King to jump in the room and just go straight into a win. That's just not allowed. I'm going to have to do something about that, aren't I, guys? But I'm not going to do anything about it like that. Crikey, he's quick. Oh, stay off the curbs. Stay off the curbs. Oh, well spotted. That won't stay for long. There you go. I knew it wouldn't last long. Oh, very nearly put it on the grass there. I don't believe this. Elia is walking away with this. Absolutely running away. I got no answer at the moment. I think he could stop, buy a bag of chips, eat them, jump in the car and still win. Definitely need to practice this a little bit more. Oh, nearly dropped it. Final lap. Well done, Elia. Well done. Congratulations, my friend. Well done. Oh, I don't know. It just jumps in the lobby and monsters in at 8 seconds ahead of us. Lovdanos chasing me down. Just a little under 2 seconds behind. Malkovich a little bit behind. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I did raise my position, which was good. Well, that was a bit of fun. So our standings, a 23 racer with a 59.6. He broke the minute time with a fantastic first place. I was a good 8.25 seconds behind, so no answer for that in second. Love the Noz, 9.9. Malkovich, 19 seconds behind, and then Welsh Boy bringing up the rear with a 19.6. Close between Malkovich and Welsh Boy. That was fun. That was fun. Right, I am fast. ABS off works well on the carts. Oh my word. I am fast running out of energy. It's 10 to 1. I'm absolutely cream crackered. So this is the last one. And what I'm getting asked for at the moment is Sprinter to Renos Shigami version. On what track? I'm assuming that's the car, is it? We want a GR3 race. GR3 on Monza. Okay, what we'll do is we'll go with a practice and race. We're going to go almost straight into this one because I'm tired. We're going to go Monza, and we don't really need to work pretty hard on Monza. We should be able to go straight into it. I can never find Monza. There it is. I'm doing it with the chicanes just because we're going to go 5 laps. We're going custom weather. Yeah, mate, I'm knackered too, mate. I know exactly how you feel. I am completely cream crackered. But we'll do this one. Okay, car off. This is going to be a GR3. I'm going to go no limit. No limit, no limit. Usable tyres. Got to be racing all. Nitrous can't be fitted. Engine prohibited. That's all okay. That's all fine. Heavy mechanical damage. Setting options are all. BOP is on. Brake balance is applied. I think I'm gonna save that. This is going to be because I know this is going to be a favourite one for a lot of people. And this one is a Monza, and we are looking at a GR3. Okay, you asked for it. You have it. This is the last race of the night, guys, I'm afraid. It is coming up for 1 o'clock, and I am cream crackered. Oh, that was a lot of fun in that one, though. Change car. Yeah, King, you're going to find out that a lot of what I do is community driven. People ask for things, we run them up. Sometimes the I need to change that view, I can't do that one. Sometimes they're not very good, sometimes they're brilliant. If they're brilliant, we'll put them in the randomiser. We will use them more and more. Other times, if it isn't, we ditched them. I happen to know that GR3s at this one is going to be one that we will like doing. It's going to be like one of those go-tos. Oh, we lost him. Oi, oi, oi. Oh. Do you know what? After driving these slower cars and the ones with all of the weird tyres and stuff, this is quite a handful. Traction control is on 1. Brake balance. I never remember where I'm going with the brake balance. I might change my mind and go with Old Faithful. Looks like there's only going to be 4 of us in this one. Ooh. So it overheats when you race with soft tyres. I will watch this race because my FFB has overheated and ain't working now. That's the problem when I race with racing soft tyres. What? So I guess with racing soft tyres, base must be working harder. Yeah, I was just about to ask that, Shumi. Good question. T300. Wow. Always a bit difficult getting through that first corner. I've got a car up the inside, I need to give him some room. But I will get the insider for this one. Assuming I can get it slowed down. I got it slowed down. I just realised I'm the only Brit in this now. Oh. Can you blow some air through it or anything? Give it some extra cooling. Right, so we got Elia in the front at the moment. I'm in second. Markovic third. Love the Nuz fourth. Love the Nuz. Love the Noz. I cannot talk tonight. To save my life. I'm getting all the names and everything wrong. Oh, that was bad. Had an opportunity to close up there, but that was not a good chicane. So we've got two Australians, Belgium, and a Brit. Quite the international run here. I just followed Elia into the gravel. That was a real opportunity lost and gone. Let's see if we can pick up a slipstream. It's quite misty down the back here. That would deem a cold track, which is why actually having to brake a little bit earlier than normal. And just be a little bit careful. I reckon these tyres are a little bit cold. Again, Elia's gone a bit deep through there and I nearly followed. Lightening up a little bit now. Got Markovic breathing down my neck as well now. He's not far away. We've got 2 more to go. Well, Malkovich has had a bit of an incident, obviously. We're picking up a slipstream now. Welsh boys left the room. Good night, my friend. Well, I went well defensive there. Got in the gravel a little bit there. It's a bit weird the way that the brake lights on that Lambo keep coming on occasionally. I don't know what that's about. It's going defensive again. I've gone a little bit too deep that time. Gonna have to do all of that again now. Make up that time. I just lost it all in that corner. We're up to lap 4. We've got one after this. And I've got to find that whole second again. .2, pretty much the same speed down here. .3 now. She had a better run through that corner than I did. Closing up massively now though, but not enough. A little bit too late. Don't run into the back of him. Keep it clean, Mitchell. Game on. Right, this is it. Not close enough. Giving it everything now. Oh, that was close. That was hard. God. King Weirdo, congratulations, my friend. Welcome, welcome to the party. That's all I can say. You haven't lost a race tonight, I don't think. What a finish. You were pushing me like I haven't been pushed in ages. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. Weren't many of us in that one, but boy, that was it's a tough race. I enjoyed that one. Really did. I'm going to save that one. And the result on that one, Alaya 23 racer, King Weirdo in the Hurricane with a 152.5. I got second with a 152.8.05 behind. I just couldn't get it. One or two little errors in that last lap cost me. Malkovich VR in the Italia in third with a 152.0, which was the fastest lap. And Love the Noz in the Audi R8 in fourth place with a respectable 155. Good times. Wow. Wow. That's something else. Really, really cool. Paul White, wrong car, wrong tyres. But well done. Well done to Alaya 23 racer, otherwise known as King Weirdo. And congratulations, Malkovich and Love the Noz, for sticking it through to the end. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Great racing. Really great racing all the way through tonight. I've really enjoyed myself. I said I was going to stop at 11 o'clock. We're over 2 hours past that now. And just absolutely fantastic. NKX, do you stream in the morning or only at night? Unfortunately, I work full time. So the only time I can really stream is at night. So I'm on at 9 o'clock UK time, Monday to Friday, each evening, work permitting and life permitting. But no, unfortunately I can't stream in the daytime. Also, my daughter, she works for the NHS and she uses this room. Her desk is right next to this one, and I'm not allowed in this room when she's working because she's got personal data on the screen here. So this room is completely off limits to me during the day. So unless she's working in the hospital, in which case I can, but then I'm working. So no, unfortunately, only in the evening. Paul White, thanks Mitchell, fun as always. Absolutely, my friend. Thank you for some great racing. M1M, thanks for the stream. Thanks, chat. Good night and take care. I can't believe, my friend, that you've been here from the beginning. Man, you must love what we're doing, and I love it too. Welsh boy, great stream, Mitchell. Thank you so much. Thank you ever so much to all of the new people that joined us today. Thank you to everybody that's watching. Thank you to everybody that's been running in the races. Really couldn't do this without the support of all of you. It's absolutely amazing. I can't thank you all enough. So all I will say is stay safe, stay well, enjoy your day if you're starting your day. Enjoy your evening if you're starting your evening. If you're off to bed like me, have a great night. And I hopefully will see you again very soon, with any luck, tomorrow. I am going to be working a little bit more on the randomizer, which I'm hoping to get done for Thursday, maybe even Wednesday. So I think tomorrow it may well be much of the same as tonight. No script. We might start off with some of the canned races that I have got in the system. So in here we have got under load settings, we've got Monza GR3, the Miami karts, the Goodwood Mini, Deep Forest Raceway and the BMW, which was a great race. The Le Mans GR2 I loved as well. The Honda RA272, we lost a few people on that one. The Lancer at Maggiore I definitely needed to do some work on, and that GReddy at Suzuka is to die for. And then we didn't actually look at the other two races. But yeah, we could have a look at some of these tomorrow. And again, if you guys want to shout out some things, please do. We'll give them a go. And if we like them, we'll save them and we'll add them to the randomizer. For now, I'm going to call it a night. Please smack that like button on the way out, the like button even. If you're new around here, please hit that subscribe button. And if you're back for more as a subscriber, thank you ever so much for continuing to support the channel. You are amazing, all of you. And I will see you tomorrow. King Weirdo, we should do a GR1 race tomorrow as well. I don't mind which track, whatever you want to race on. Mate, throw it out there. Tomorrow night, when you come on, throw it out there. GR1, pick a track overnight. And we will definitely do that. Shumi, Fuji GL4 Nations warm-up. Yeah, just throw it out there. You might have to help me tomorrow, Shumi, to set up the room on that one. I don't know what the parameters are. And I know that I'm starting work silly early in the morning. So I'm not going to get to look at myself. And yeah, I'm not sure whether I'm going to be able to. That's Mazda only. Oh, no. I love racing, but I hate the Mazda. Yeah, Shimi, shout it out tomorrow, mate. We'll do it. I'm happy. You know me. We all run this together. It's not just me that decides what we race. We all race collectively and what we all want to do. Anyway, I'm starting to ramble now, which I do when I'm getting tired. So I'm going to call it a night. See you later. Take care of yourselves. I will see you tomorrow, 9 o'clock. Bye-bye.